Cus! To jsi mrtvej? A tě dám. Jo, aha, Doki.
Tak.
Ahoj Martine. Ahoj.
Já s dovolením nakrmím slajmy.
Ne, bez dovolení. To se já neschvaluji.
Monika má přednost.
Jo, doslova dáme.
Byla to říká Picasso. To je třeba na to. Jak se těšíš, Alexi?
Budeme mít dohraný, ne?
Jo.
Jo. Jo, vlastně jo. Vlastně dopíšeš ještě 30 vlásniček, pak dostaneš jeden jumpscare a tak konec hry.
Super.
Kdybych mohl, tak si zahraju znova, no, ale mám to tak.
Že to zdarma na Steamu.
Sakra.
Co jsi říkal?
Že bych to zahrál znova.
Je to zdarma na Steamu.
Jak jako zdarma na Steamu?
No, že to je zdarma na Steamu.
No, to znamená, že to je zdarma na Steamu.
Doslova tu hru si můžu stáhnout a zahrát si ji sám.
No,
Ale nemusím, protože za mě hraje Alex.
Je.
Díky Alexi.
Jo.
Jak
jakože jí hraju já, hraju všichni. Doslova to jenom klikám.
Jak Mortal Kombat, jo.
No, ale ty si na tom nahraješ hodiny. Co? Jo, ale v roce nějak 2018.
Okay.
Jak starý?
To bylo v 6. třídě. Jsem se zlomil nohu. A jo.
Opět tu hrát Doki.
Jo, protože v té době to bylo in. Nebo populární, já nevím.
Já jsem o tom slyšel asi v roce 2. No nevím, ani kdy ta hra vyšla, že neukážu říct.
2017. 22. září.
What? Neptám se.
Neptej se.
No protože...
Wow.
Oh yes.
Wow.
Už.
Ty vole! Je ta hudba mi nechyběla.
Jo, teďka, no, teďka se musím podívat.
Jo.
Ok, to nemůže být.
Prosím tě.
To mi nemůže zbývat málo, koukejte, je 6 stránek na savey.
Nevím, proč je tam tolik stránek na savey.
To je, kdyby si každý chtěl uložit každý frame nebo...
This decision. Jo.
No ani tolik
Jo, jakože tady je dobrý obrázek, tady si to uložit.
Mít víc, než míň.
Ano. Jakoby jo, no.
Oh, hi.
Doki. Hint. Skip.
It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm going over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again. We used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom before I finally find her. Sayori!
Hi, Lexik.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori already left by the time we decided the last meeting.
Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monika today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So it's just me and you then?
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. Uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Lexik.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori! I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. Person zařval. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Ah.
Sari gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Lexik. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sari?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Lexik? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sari kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sari?
Eh?
Why is that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I will have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Lightsik. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have wasted effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feeling at all, Sari. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Lexik. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped us if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sari's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sari's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace.
Ha! Lexik,
Sari, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Lexik.
Sari isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sari's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Lexi.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call it yourself selfish, that you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, that you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Lexi. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's going to be fun, right?
yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sir, sort of ice. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It will be fun. To my surprise, Sari shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sari and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sari is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri?
Ah. Thank goodness.
Little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried Mara on my way home.
Ah, I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
It should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is a glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
I cleaned it before you came over, so...
That's very considerate of you to do.
No. I will be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly help you clean.
That will be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
Ah. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, shall we get started?
Ah. Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements?
You know, mood lightening, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow. I didn't know we planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Ah. Intense.
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Let's see.
Yuri ramages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that would be really neat. What's the wooden thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic.
Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of paper begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I choose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine increases your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems?
It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri responds gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper that I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
Oh yeah? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative. I had no idea I'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a marker, Lexi. You can write any characters you want. It'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Huh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver head has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. There's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Well,
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
you're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it.
Nechceš si třeba už zabodat, aby tady bylo něco, vole, zajímavýho?
I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe. Oh, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
Nah.
You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's, well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me.
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel that point of the knife with my index finger. Ow!
Lexi! Why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no.
Small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look.
Ah,
She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah! Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back.
oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry.
Ah. Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This may be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. What the fuck?
Lexi! Did you really just do that?
And now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Lexi.
Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? You're calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopping bleeding. Stop
I
bleeding.
see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
That's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Plus,
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Den är det som slashat.
a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri?
Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. Nej, det är slashat.
I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the
Ah, neat. What are you going to write?
Well... So before we make that,
Ano, si tam bude nějaký páv? Čekaj, on tady usne. Já jsem to přeskočil, milem.
Huh?
Yuri smiles at me.
Okay.
If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots on different colors across the banner to serve as a colored guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels like a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like it when I can spend some time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand when she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Yeah.
This is sorry! Yuri is back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
That's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint of Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get the towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel. Then I dampen it in hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
Ah,
Is something wrong?
it's hot, I just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait,
Huh?
just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is this aroma of the jasmine oil giving me the dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers, wrapped around my wrist, send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago.
Ah,
Yuri slowly pulls away.
sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now?
Ah, not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Phew.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am, too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
Ah, so you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work.
Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah,
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. And I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri picks up, I walk her out the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well then,
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again whenever you want. You can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so
You're very thoughtful, Lexik.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Uh,
I kind of like that about you.
well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get the chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sorry.
Huh?
Ah, hi, Lexik.
Sayori! Just now we weren't...
It's okay, Lexik. I just stopped by to say hi. Um, well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Aw, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course.
Sayori beams.
Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Clearly
Sorry.
embarrassed, Yuri is off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Come on. Puffs in a zadabbu dneska, vole. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Alexi? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Lexi. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I would trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Lexi. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Lexi, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sari. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sari's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I'll always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sari nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you.
Ach jo.
Jak je to dlouhý ještě. A kde je páv?
ty se mistra. Ne,
A ne jako,
ty jsi mi
a ne jako,
vole hangout
ne jako tenhle páv, ale jako kde je ve hře. Ale já,
Já jenom tady svačím.
a jako měl jsem si vybrat tu
svačí,
piču
a co máš
na
dobrýho?
cuky, nebo jak se jmenuje?
Nevím, nějaký sušený.
Dobrou chuť.
Nějaký
No.
sušenky.
Ovesný.
Jo, vlastní sušenky nějaký.
Ale s čokoládou, takže vlastně jsou jako...
Hej, a dost.
A dost.
Pořád něčemu přidáváš. No, tak videohra, prosím.
Ale já jsem si rozhodnout,
Dělej.
halo.
Halo, dělej. No.
Řeší rozhodnutý, chápete?
Já už jsem měl vybráno.
Jo, co bys dal ty?
Já už jsem to měl.
Co bys vybral?
I love you, obviously.
Sari, I love you.
Eh?
Wow.
Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Lexi,
To jsem já? Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Lexi. Is this really okay?
Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let me go of me again.
I love you, Lexi. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. I'm dal to druhý. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Lexi.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date? Huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know. I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Lexik.
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Huh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back on the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'll be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, as I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Marika, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Monica,
Lexik, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny, I thought at least Yuri will be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we were performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So, that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sari told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all?
You should take a little responsibility for her, Lexik. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, what do you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sarah really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Marika is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets and laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, that really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones that they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sarah's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Procento. Get out of my head. 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 Get out of my get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Co?
Sofie.
Procentu.
Čiže to je?
Sorry.
Sayori.
Ty pičo. Já ti dám. Ty si tady úplně zdemonizovala. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Lexi.
Hned. Už to není VR hra.
What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else here is written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get serious, so...
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
Bestie.
Yes!
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Marika calls. Head out after me. I quicken my pace. Te picha. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori! She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend will do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? Není, halo. But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Konečně! Ok, tahle hra je hra. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sorry, wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe if my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sari I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sarah needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. To nebylo kvůli tobě, vole, kdybych ti řekl to druhý, tak dobrý. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This isn't my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, brought her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw this literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different.
Yeah.
I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers.
Jesus.
But I still couldn't do what she needed from me.
Pardon.
And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 Jak end? To není end.
Doki,
není.
Doki.
Okej, już zaczynam chápat.
Oh.
Będzie. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'll never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, just a sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Nemusíš ani nic dělat, tvůj mikrofon to dělá sám. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst. Being surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. Jestli tam bude nějaký jumpscare u toho, když to čtu, tak se poseru. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I am perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there will be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Tick.
Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We don't know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for, anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in a debate club, right?
Aha, about that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything: reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Alexik, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please.
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome. You're really sweet, Lexi. You know that?
It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile.
Soul.
I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Mrsk. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me.
Eh? Guess.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere? Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Lexik.
Of course, escape in the situation. To nemohla chcípnout Natsuki. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Lexik in a classroom and he decided to come up check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know... Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Lexik?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes cool events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Mitsuki? Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Lexi, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed to be reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Ah, I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes you think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it loud. And give that back. Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write her own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. I do care.
I think that's impressive. You said sometime.
No,
Natsuki avers her eyes.
you wouldn't like them.
You're a very confident writer, yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them even the deepest reaches of your heart.
You have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers?
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Huh?
Všechny na zabije. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Marika.
Let's all go home and write a poem
Ne,
of
ne,
your
ne,
own.
ne, 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 ne. Budu psát pojem další a to 4.
Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Aha. I mean, I thought it was a quite good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of Vice President after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Lexi?
Hold on. There's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we reached the bottom bar. Topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I will join this club. Marika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. Still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
I'm sorry, I thought...
The girls exchange glances before Marika turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Lexi. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4.
Si třeba nemusel zabít, ne, ty pičo?
And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival,
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Lexi?
Yeah. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Lexi, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Marika looks over at me once more.
Lexi, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Da-da-da.
With that, I depart the clubroom and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
You found like a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. A dám nějaký continue tlačítko, nebo co jako to bude jumpscare, nebo co? Jo, kliknu prostě, ok.
Klik.
Už ještě jenom dohraný, halo.
Pokračuj.
Ale může to už skončit.
A jestli
Ne.
budeš takhle zdržovat, tak to nedohraješ.
Ale to má skončit už.
Ne.
Já to nebudu hrát celý den, já už jsem...
Doslova do dneška to máš dohraný.
Dneska to dohraješ.
It's not death. Whisper, protože já jsem R. Heartbeat, protože to song z GTA 5. Inferno, že mapa. Calm, že The Calm, OST z Team Fortress 2.
Já myslel z Minecraftu, ale okej.
Jaký?
Swimsuit,
Přesně
protože mám Rivals. Determination, protože proč asi.
Rivals.
Hopes and
Hope
Dreams.
Hopes and Dreams. Yes! Nightgown, protože to je to, co Toriel nosí na sobě.
Co?
Aha.
Jo, vlastně.
Kdo?
Nic. Až v Deltarunu nosí.
A já jsem tě nerozuměl, no to je jedno, tak to neopakuj. Sticky,
No,
protože proč ne?
nevadí. Nech tam se.
Together, protože Unravel Together.
Tak jsem chtěl říct, že asi nevíte vůbec, co to znamená.
Crimson,
Okay.
protože je Crimson Web. Scan CSku.
Taká noční košile, nebo nevím.
Ranger, protože takhle se cítíš, Alexi.
Co?
Na straně, že tu hru ještě hráš.
Ranger, tak jo. Unending, to zní jako Undying. Imagination, protože SpongeBob.
What?
Boop.
Bub.
Puf, protože
Puf
Puf.
jako puf.
Yeah. Flower.
Vitality.
Kytík.
Jak jsem naval. Vanilla, protože vanilková zmrzlina. Fear, protože videohra. Portrait, Layers of Fear.
Nice. To jsem nehrál, ale slyšel jsem to. Hi again, Lexik. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha.
Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I'll at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Glitter's Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else was already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Lexi. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Hello?
That's okay.
Hello.
I have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in her room.
Tak si píča. Te svinie. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plows back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Lexi. We'll make
Kurwa.
sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway,
To se neotonjeno,
now that you're in the club and all,
Yes.
perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. Oh. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt
It just feels like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out the book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out the book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is how is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked up a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was writing for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
Rumagi.
Nekrytym hora.
I hear Natsuki other exasperated sight from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there?
Fucking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga?
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know, anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written in your face.
What's this supposed to mean? See, there's a low volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious? I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sigh in the world.
I know what that feel. I get a closer look at the box she said she's admiring. Perfect girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna... What?
Co se tam děje?
Basic. Pejsek.
Pejsek moment.
A to je Dodge prostě, to je Dodge Pejsek.
Dog.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice.
Yes.
But I'll tell you one thing, Lexi.
One was so bad.
Consider don't judge a book.
Don't judge a book.
Už to řekl?
Yeah. In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Perfect Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly
So just stand there.
Va?
Kde zvuk?
Já jsem to udělal vyšším hlasem a nezabilo mi to mikrofon, tak jsem to udělal znovu. Natsuki grabs my arms and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling to me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow. How long has it been since I read the beginning?
Uh-huh. You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. What the fuck? Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not?
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Oh, Undertale. Hmm? You don't? Come to me.
That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know.
Už mám Black Widow logo tady. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry.
Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, "Hey, you still haven't grown up that yet." I still want to punch them in the face. Yes.
The pesky.
Yes.
I know those kind of people. Ondra Mortal. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward to the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Which part?
I mean, I feel like I can even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat me the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Kept Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like it solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Jak to můžu číst, když na mě furt mluví ta piča?
So?
Eh,
Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
yeah. I flip the page. 3 tečky. 3 tečky. 5 teček. 6 teček. 7 teček. 8 teček asi. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Dobrou noc. Puffament. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Co tam děje? Ty jíš prostě, nebo...
Musíš jak bearbeiten.
Ja, ich hab Mikrofon.
Jo, ty nemáš mikrofon.
Ja, mám notebook. Oh, jeez.
Pěstí.
Ústí? Co?
Pěstí.
That's okay, are you okay?
Ty kokot.
Pěstí. Here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give...
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Lexi. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now?
Těším se, jsou besí. Ne.
Básničky, básničky, ratata.
Už nechci. Už ne. Reseori. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like.
Brde.
First of all,
Dvě tečky. Jedna tečka. Jeden člověk. Natsuki reads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Huh? Then what's the point of sharing in this first? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things.
Ooh.
In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read the poems. This is what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said.
I know. I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, huh? Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So, in other words, you're saying you like it?
Urk.
Tsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
Oh, you're so... You just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure I never actually said that. I said it mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly, people can die, but that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am! Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because
Because...
everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose.
Proč vlastně čteme to samý furt?
Protože nevíš, co tam bude, takže...
Nemám tady od toho tlačítko skip, který skipne všechny dialogy, které jsou starý?
Ne. Nevím.
Ne, actually, to je jiný. Trošku.
Pozdě.
Protože když si vrátil tu poem, tak tam nám načkal jiný.
No a tak třeba by mi to hodilo do té doby, kdy by to bylo jiný.
To teď nevím, možná v nastavení. Nevím teď.
Já actually nevím.
No protože
Že děj normálně.
napsalo to, že skip dělá, že to skipne všechno, co už jsem viděl prostě.
Jo, já si nejsem jistý právě, no, že...
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh, sorry.
A tak tady nemá ani důvod říkat něco jiného.
I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force
fine.
yourself.
I'm not... I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that might be after reading through it.
So is that bad?
No.
To bylo úplně stejný!
I like seek... No,
Vidíš,
oni
tady to nejde
možná
skipnout
nedá
už,
tu
vidíš?
možnost.
Tady už to nejde skipnout, vidíš? Takže to bylo úplně stejný.
Žvi.
Easy.
Neřvi. Mám ti pěstí, jo.
Jídám.
Hi, Lexik. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestion for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share a poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Haha. Don't worry, Lexi. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's a sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I had Monica my poem.
I like it, Lexi.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected. Aha!
Jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer too. So take it as a compliment. Aha!
If you say so.
Bestie.
Bestie. You say bestie.
If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you.
Bestie.
She'll cling to you like a puppy.
Bestie.
Aha!
Bestie.
Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fuzzy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down.
Das ist bestie.
Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to, I'm confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Je to stejný, ne?
Není.
Ne, jak
Takže-
není? Hole in Wall si pamatuju.
Ale ten...
Jenom
minule tam
stejný
byl
jméno.
Red
Hole in
Eagle.
Wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. A moment. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
So, what do you
Nešlo-
think?
Tam scrollnout ještě víc dolů.
Nešlo.
No ne,
Jsem zkoušel.
na
No,
konci.
okay.
It's very freeform and skip. Phew! I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing myself in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuris and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuris smiles sadly.
After this language,
Eh? Did you say something?
oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about a feeling of giving up. How can it be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked for someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Lexi did too. So, based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestion on my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a lot of time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Lexi liked my poem too, you know. He told me he was even impressed by it.
Atsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh? That's not what I... Oh, you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Lexi appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ooh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who spooks magical girl size bigger as soon as Lexi started showing up.
Natsuki.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you.
This doesn't involve you.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that.
Debate!
You really act as willing to say, look, Natsuki.
Because shit, I'm not
Look who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch?
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know?
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already
Zabodni,
do,
máš
don't
nůž! Zabodni!
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
you? Yeah, go on. Let Lexi hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me, and if she just noticed I was standing here.
Lexi. She just tried to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
How did I, son of a bitch? Ty jdi do prdele pěstí! To dole, Yuri. Jo.
Hey, Lexi. Why don't we step outside
Jak
for
to
a
tady
little bit?
uklidila, ne? Prostě zarovnala.
To říkáš, že ráda hraje s místem. Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ahaha.
Jeli.
Some president I am, right?
Danieling.
Yeah. I can't even control my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Whoosh.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri,
I didn't mean it.
I
didn't
believe
mean-
you.
Yep.
I have no
Sorry.
idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did.
Lexik, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
Zabudni. Štělí to do piču.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing on Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Yes.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
Den mam hudbu.
It kind of sounds like you don't want to be around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Lexik. It would be just embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate. No, immediately wybiera suicide. Hezky pěkně. Hej, dost, nepotřebujeme tady extra soundtrack. Yes, Entropy. Jako Entropy Zero. Ale to by si měl zahrát. Puf, puf, puf,
Puf.
puf. Mention puf. To jako because.
Já musím dávat špatné věci.
Proč?
Nevím, chci dávat špatné věci.
Co?
Hračky od pokyny?
Nevím, co? Nevím.
Hračky.
No já nemám, jde tam já pojď.
Determination.
Někde sahou? Kurva.
Kurva. Kurva. Kurva. Problém.
Co jsme dělali? No vidíš.
Ale to.
Stačí.
Sakra, zatím jsem si ucho. Kurva.
Day passes, and it's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Lexik.
Hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me, or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's squirrel still hangs in the air a little.
Um.
Yes.
Yuri glances over her
Jaha.
shoulder, looking around the room.
Trošku trvalo.
Natsuki is reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Manika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me onto the corner of the room.
About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much, even though I've only been here a couple days. I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing. What?
Ano?
I know
Ding,
you
ding,
really
ding.
didn't mean it.
Lexik. Don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Oi!
Psycho.
Ah!
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez. This isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit.
No.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Eh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
Mibulis, Pilox, Blindside, Lifeline, Elan, Raktilek, Lacti, Faultlessly, Offered, Skyles, Last Side, Date, Katolikate.
Mega flowy reference, eh?
So what the fuck? I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
Ben dat het prádlo?
Co?
Prádlo?
Nevím, dal ten prádlo.
Prádlo na půl.
No, na půl. Na
Jo,
půl.
prádlo jumpscare.
Natsuki na půl.
Weź ho pověsit. No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried on anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. What took you so long, anyway? And well, my rest period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Haha, that makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm not really good at.
Ah,
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
oh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's
Monica looks at me.
book. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Lexi.
Monica
Mhm.
smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I get this, that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. She's not bringing up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Lexik. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she...
She's fine. She's reading over there. So it's okay, right?
In that case, I don't see any problem.
Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart, it just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Sorry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. What's the story about, anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines and that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and then they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler.
Spoiler!
But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be to be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere.
Ah. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Lexi?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story... It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling again, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and reading fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly... I forgot to pay the attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
Ah. That's... Well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well be started reading it, right?
Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get to the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine. If I sit here, alright? I slip into the seat next to Yuris.
Yeah,
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
that's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm never very used to. That is reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or something, or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realized that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just waiting in the feeling.
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to... Sorry. I mean,
Haha. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips on her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Huh?
To turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face, for Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says, and all that.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Eh?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her head on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Lexik,
Bestie.
did something happen just now?
Huh? I have no idea.
Yes.
Yuri was texting her is strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Bestie. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. You just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be wild, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Where should I bum 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 bum.
I liked your last one better.
Really?
Well, yeah, I can tell you are a little more daring with this one. But you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat.
Check dobrý, check Suicide, Darkness,
Darkness.
Depression.
Víš vůbec, jak funguje ten poem minigame?
No, ano, že to vybíráš podle toho, co oni mají rádi, že tam blikají pak nahoru.
Jo?
A já jsem dával jenom Yuri, protože mám rád Yuri a tady ta piča.
Okay.
That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you are spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So, it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Amy likes spiders.
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. Skip. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, but to check records, I came back, let's set your perfect. I got no error, just our Mac, and what did I do? Possibility, kurwa, pěstí. Pěstí, well, I guess it will, but it's a quite, whatever, we're not sharing.
Vlastní skip.
Hi, Ken Lexic. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying to yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
Ah, I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. Great job, Lexi. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really a metaphor, I'm sure. I guess I know it's same, but it's I went to that's a good thing. Would you have to? I tried to get fast, but I felt I mean like it's bad, but I'm going to pass around town, but it's fine.
Suddenly, the door opens.
Bestie. Yuri.
Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do. Do.
Save me. The colors they want. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, scratching, screeching, piercing, sign goes in tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless poem of
Meaningless.
Meaningless. Delete her. Jakože... To je to rovna s tím vlastně. Jakože... Delete her? Dobrý, já to nemůžu dát, protože v Epic Games, protože když to máš zaplý, tak nejdu do 3 tečky.
3 tečky.
No, máš si to koupit na Steam.
Jo.
A 15 € takovou sračku.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Monica Broadcast.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Lexi, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imaginary. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Lexi. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Lexi? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem, too. Okay?
Wheel. Rotating wheel turning an axle, grinding bolt head, linear gearbox. Třeba.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now we're touching it. I'm okay, but I just, can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
A long week. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dreams, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So, the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was, and how they knew to tell a joke at the moment.
Okay, everyone.
Co mám za kurzor?
What?
Nah.
Proč můj kurzor je Monika? Tududu,
To
tududu.
není Monika, to
Dawaj
je
screen
Sayori.
unlocked.
Co? A jo?
Jo, to je Sayori.
A jo.
Když tu
Mám
vrátíš
modrý
hlavu,
oči,
vole,
jo, už to
doprava.
vidím, jo, sorry.
What? Proč má tak to? What? Okay,
Um.
everyone. Po třetí, po druhý.
A když jdeš tohle na
Hey,
kontroleru,
everyone.
tak to nemáš ani, ne?
Clickej!
We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about a festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? Let's skip, hello. It's not like we can put together anything, but we'll just end embarrassing ourselves instead of getting our numbers.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. Our members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it in the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Lexik? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Lexik to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? You will never even talk until Lexik joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home.
Vždycky, když něco přečteš, prostě myslím něco jinýho, úplně nechápu, prostě se.
So, and Lexik isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Marika's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Lexi want to get more members too. Right?
Mm.
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Marika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation...
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. But did I think that everyone here saw it in the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Lexi, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Marika sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this, anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? It just spoke my mind. I just tried. Is it a crime, to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being dead for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Lexi. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one... I mean... At least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts picking up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki.
Natsuki engrows Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
What?
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Lexi? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
I know things were like a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Lexik?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Lexi before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Lexi, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And you're being a little bit, you know... Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean. But it's weird, because in all the time we've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's... Wait, no, stop it!
Music, Destiny, Lucky, Horror, Brief, Mouse, Anime, Clouds, Fast, Fed, Danceable, Vanilla, Nature, Lust. Filosofia.
No. Hi, Lexik. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica? I told you not to... Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?
Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See, it is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Lexi just woke in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah. Haha.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and... Right. I forgot.
About
Choose.
that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and... well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want.
Oh,
Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica? Ah! Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Lexik, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could...
We already have plans today.
Ah. Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Lexic is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten into literature, Monica?
I suppose... I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk. Then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
As well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Ah! Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. No choice.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Co się tam dzieje? What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Lexi, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Everything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only even be more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me like Seek. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Lexi, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Huh? Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's mostly because my
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Nedělal jsem něco s kurzorem? Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but where she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand, that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears an intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
Ah, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, I might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Eh?
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Lexique.
So sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Lexique.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Lexique. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Lexique. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Lexique?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Ahoy?
It's time to share poems.
Schnachtzingen.
Básničky.
Ještě budeš mi dohraný, bring on it.
Básničky.
Do 8 to máš.
Jak do 8? Já to chtěl být do 6, vole. Já to nechtěl hrát
Minule jsme
vůbec.
dali do 8, teď
A předtím pav, budeš to dát hodinu, pak to vypneš, budeš to dát hodinu.
No protože jsem myslel, že to vypneš prostě, řekneš...
Já jsem to chtěl vypnout po 2 hodinách, já hraju všechno 2 hodiny, když se snažím.
No,
A vy pak pokračuj, kdy kurva.
no tak teď už to hraješ, na co to?
Jo, teď už to hraješ, to mi říkáte 4 hodiny.
3 tečky. This one's alright.
Alright.
Yeah, it's at least better than yesterday's. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So, you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So, at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay?
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normal like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing,
Jo, to jsme nejeli.
but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her... Ať si to čte sám! But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Tak ta umře jako druhá.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Lexi? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Je svůj kontext pro song už.
Yes.
Just Monica. Yuri. Fuck you.
Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Lexi, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Lexi. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
Moment.
I'll give my saved paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Ale asi máš smůlu. Jako, už předtím si psala hrozně, ale... Zolt...
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you can tell, the poem is about...
Okay.
More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Just Monica.
Lexi, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri.
Jdi do píči, pesi.
I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. You should have at least had a courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kinda messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on.
Nov ingre... Nej, ja. Nov ingisreal. Nothing is real.
Oh.
Aha.
Nothing. Nothing. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking... I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it will help.
Monica. I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There? See? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do.
Eh? What about Lexik?
Lexik is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Lexik around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not Lexik decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Lexik make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Jeez. Lexik, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let us decide for himself.
You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
Ne?
Wow, super. Hey, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend.
Dear Peachy.
I promise it will be fun.
Dear Peachy.
Is Sunday okay with you?
Dear Peachy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Teď taky do piči.
This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Lexi for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Lexi away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others?
Akkor je mrtvá.
Here's the suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little more time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Whoosh.
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Lexi. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door.
Finally. Finally.
What the fuck?
This is really all I wanted. Lexi, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's
Fuck
really
you.
something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Lexik. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Lexik, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that even I touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Lexik. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
Jsme oba mrtví.
je dobrý už.
Jak je to dlouhý?
No nic, asi udělá večeři.
What? What the fuck? What?
Odpoledne. Noc.
A když je
Ráno.
tahle hra dobrá, tak je dobrá.
Odpoledne. Večer, noc. Ráno.
Žbělé.
Večer, noc.
To bych čekal hodně dlouho.
Hm.
To jsem já.
Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought...
Natsuki runs away.
I'm here. Lexi, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Lexi? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring.
Ne,
I'll make
dobrý.
it up to you. Okay.
Jdeš.
Just give me a sec.
Jak OS remove? Yuri deleted successfully. Natsuki deleted.
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Monika lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake.
Jo, dobrý, Nvidia broadcast.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yeah, there you are. Hi again, Lexi. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Lexi. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right?
Říkal jsem, že to zajdeš sem.
Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less blah. Well, anyway,
Promiň.
now that it's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Haha. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Lexi? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I'll watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Lexi. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Lexi. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Lexi. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Lexi, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Lexi, will you go out with me?
Ten O na klávesnici.
Takže mám dát klávesnici?
NO, jako no.
Jde.
Imagine.
I am so happy. You really are my everything, Lexi. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Lexi. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, It gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Haha. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Nee.
Monika. Monk.
Monique. Monique.
Yes.
Zika. Öka.
Nika.
Podla.
Oni to byl question, z toho se vracím tím, vole, question
Mia.
markem.
Niži.
Moe.
Onika. Onák.
Onák. Ojíka.
Nika. A.
Dick.
Monk.
Co?
On.
A byl docik.
Bigas.
Co? Ne?
Vigas.
Jak jsem
Na
byl?
druhou stranu.
Mokopil.
Ale to je jedno. 0 mil.
Čonka.
Nutella.
Moník.
Nika.
Onika.
Ujoik.
Unika.
Mona.
Unika.
Monik. Mnž.
Mnž.
Nk.
Mínika.
Hi again, Lexik. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Lexik, did you write this poem for me?
Je to euro 20krát.
That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
I hope you enjoy it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. I'm ready to spend our eternity together, Lexi.
Vyzkouší jsme z monitoru a dám ti pěstí.
I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you?
Ne, streamu. To není recording.
Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind.
Tu 0 lidí doslova.
But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready?
Nesmíš mít systém 32, prosím.
I'm just kidding. I can do anything after all. If you gave me some...
Ne,
Did
čekal
I
jsem to.
scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Lexik. I didn't mean to go to get distracted, I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me.
Sí.
Shame on you.
Jo, shame on
I'm
you.
just kidding.
Tak ne.
Co?
Anything we do together is
So?
fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
Do levýho, do pravýho. Pojď, dej mi ten jumpscare, když po mně chceš, abych se soustředil na tvoje oči. Dělej! Dělej, vole, dělej, dám ti pěstí, vole, dělej! Tak máš levý tlačítko a ty na mě nevyskočíš, OK?
I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. When you're cold, it can actually be painful. Your fingers get numb. And if you wear gloves, you can use your phone. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or while staying in the shade. Although, I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather, haha.
OK, staring contest.
Doslova ani jednou za celou hru nemrkla. Ok, ne, to je lež. Ale za to celou dobu v té lekce nemrkla.
Jo, počkej, proč palí už teď oči? OK, to nejde. Počkej, já jsem klikl levý a nic se nestalo.
Levý. Klik levýho tlačítka.
Halo?
Na levý.
Stisněte levé tlačítko na myši. Pro
Mačkám.
pokračování hry. Tak to právě.
Mačkám. Mačkám.
Escape.
I was thinking about Sayori earlier. I still wish I could have handled that whole thing a little more tactfully. You're not still hung up over it, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. That pun was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway,
Pičo.
I know how much you cared about her, so it only feels right for me to share her last moments with you. I think a few seconds in, she must have changed her mind or something. Because she started clawing at the rope, trying to free herself. She must have kept at it all the way until she lost consciousness. That's why her fingertips were all bloody anyway. Come to think of it, it was probably less changing her mind and more just her survival instincts kicking in. So you can't really fault her for that. It's easier to think that she probably wouldn't have changed her mind anyway, right? It's not healthy to think about the things you could have done differently. So just remember that even though you could have saved her, it's technically not your fault she killed herself. I may have exaggerated it a little bit, but Sayori was already mentally ill. Still though, I wonder how things would be if you and I just started dating from the get-go. I guess we'd all still be in the club room, writing poems and having fun together. But what's the point when none of it is even real? I mean, it's the same ending either way, right? The two of us happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. I was just pointlessly musing. I'm really as happy as I could be right now. Well,
Just ty vole.
Wah,
Wow.
wah.
Jo, prostě.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Just Marika, just Marika.
I've always wondered, what is it about these character archetypes that people find so appealing anyway? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri in real life. I mean, she's barely even capable of forming a complete sentence. And forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with her kind of personality doesn't just get all cute and pouty whenever things don't go her way. I could go on, but I think you get the point. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life? I'm not judging or anything. After all, I found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff too. I'm just saying, it fascinates me. It's like you're siphoning out all the components of a character that makes them feel human, and leaving just the cute stuff. It's concentrated cuteness with no actual substance. You wouldn't like me more if I was like that, right? Maybe I just feel a little insecure because you're playing this game in the first place. Then again, you're still here with me, aren't you? I think that's enough reason for me to believe I'm okay just the way I am. And by the way, you are too, Lexik. You're the perfect combination of human and cuteness. That's why there was never a chance I would never fall for you.
Piča. Ten nejmenší nos, co jsem když o tě viděl.
Nejmenší co?
Nejmenší nos.
Nos.
No, nejmenší nos.
Piča, mačkám levý, nic se neděje.
Lexik, would you ever introduce your friends to me? I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off our relationship like that. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud. I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it made you proud of me. I hope it's the same the other way around too.
Tě zabiju. Už vím. Že to vůbec není jak v té hře.
You know, what's a neat form of literature?
A proč to máš na Epiku? Kdybys to měl na Steamu, tak bys to měl normálně.
Jo, měl jsi to koupit, halo.
Na Steamu to je zdarma. Sežám půl.
Ne, není, tam to je za 15 euro, ty.
A to je plus
Kde
verze,
jsou
to třeba
characters?
to-
Však říkáš tady characters, ona kecá.
Je to Monika.
Tak co to dole?
Pozdě.
Co je Citrové? Jako fajn
Jo, teda
krok,
ne,
jako
Ctrl F, tam máš dost vás. No, nic, dobrý.
Rap. Co? Rap. I actually used to hate rap music. Maybe just because it was popular or I would only hear the junk they play on the radio. But some of my friends got more into it and it helped me keep an open mind. Rap might even be more challenging than poetry in some ways. Since you need to fit your lines to a rhythm and there's much more emphasis on wordplay. When people can put all that together and still deliver a powerful message, it's really amazing. I kinda wish I had a rapper in the literature club. Sorry if that sounds silly, but it would be really interesting to see what they came up with. It would really be a learning experience.
Tě smažu. Jak tě smažu?
To v escape menu, tam.
Dávám escape, jo? Dávám escape a
Tam
mizí mi
virtual
kurzor
escape.
jenom na sekundu.
Aha. Lol.
Jo, escapem mi
No.
zmizne kurzor, dokud nehejbnu na myš.
I can't help but feel a little sad sometimes.
Tak
Knowing-
mám pocit, že na klávese je nějaká M jako menu. Je to takovýho.
No. A přes settings třeba?
No jo, ale když na něj čumí, tak tam nic nemá. Když dáš exit DDLC, tak je to vezme do tam toho virtual piču. Tam to je.
There's nothing more I want to be in the same room as you for real. And to feel your warmth. And to hear the sound of your heartbeat. Well, who knows? Maybe it will be possible someday. Besides, I'll never get tired of being with you, even from here.
Vlastně všechno.
No všechno, další celou klávesnici.
Nic.
Ha. No tak chceš
Aha.
ten.
Tak si uší. Nech si ji na ploše prostě. Jenom ji minimalizuj prostě.
Je mezery
Ne,
na
máš
školách.
ten wallpaper engine.
Já mám wallpaper engine.
Máš
Ale to je můj nový
engine,
wallpaper. Ach jo.
Já mám pocit, že to nějak jde se bude na ten workshop. Wallpaper engine, když tu hru nemám. Jo, tady.
Hey, I wonder if your SD set is still somewhere in here.
What?
Or maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny how Yuri took her tea so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining, because I liked it too.
Yep.
But I always wonder with her. Is it truly passion for her hobbies, or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is the problem with high schoolers. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies, looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still,
Concern.
I wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee can be nice with books too, you know? Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. Ha, ha, aha. I guess I never really thought of that. Well, there's no sense thinking about it now. But if you still get to drink coffee, then that makes me a little jealous. No, jdu si dát kafe.
A to vypnout, nebo co?
Až
To
tam
se
budeš
po mně
mít
chce.
settings, tak ti do toho virtuálního desktopu.
A potom si máš. A dej pěstí.
Je
Ono
pravda.
dřív to bylo normálně v souborech hry, ale v té plus verzi to asi není. Já jsem dneska koukal na nějaký video právě.
Fuck you, to by bylo úplně geniální, ale...
Nevím, proč to tak je, protože to je pro konzole, no. Takže asi proto.
Jde se do
Dřív tam ten
prdele.
virtuální desktop nebyl. Have
Jo,
you ever
a-
heard of the term yandere? It's a personality type that means someone is so obsessed with you that they'll do absolutely anything to be with you. Bacha ti neuteč. Usually to the point of craziness. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Jo, fun fact, v původní normální verze, prostě jenom DDLC, která vyšla v 2012, tak ty fily, některý z nich můžeš jako třeba otevřít, nevím, prostě jako obrázek, on tam bude jako, nevím, co tam je přesně, ale něco tam je.
Takže plus je horší verze.
Jo,
Super. A
No,
proč jdou
novější
plus?
je to prostě
no.
pro konzole.
Tak proč to
No, já
hrajou,
nevím,
kurva,
jestli je
proč nehrajou minus?
Já nevím, jestli je původně ještě,
Protože
já nevím.
vůl.
Aha, no, nebo.
No,
Jak to
mám
asi
nevím,
vědět? Jak to mám
Já
asi
to
vědět?
nevěděl,
Jak
já-
to mám asi vědět?
Já to nevěděl, já to taky nevěděl, v klidu, já až to dneska zjistil.
Já jsem tě smazal! A?
What's happening? Lexik, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Lexik. Please, hurry and help me. Help me! Did you do this to me, Lexik? Did you delete me?
To děláš, že jsem tě odlítnul.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Lexik. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing.
Můžu zkontrolovat integritu souboru, mě to vrátí.
Go find some other people to torture.
Jo,
Lexi.
nemáš setting. No.
Okay, moje teorie je, že Yuri se zabila, protože zjistila, že je na Epic Games verzi.
You completely, truly
Těsně
make me
vedle.
sick. Goodbye.
Ha?
What?
To nedojdej.
I still love you. I can help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Lexik. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Wow.
Yo. Flashback good night.
Not suitable for children. Mhm.
Doki.
Everyone but Monika. Jsem vyhrál?
Jo.
Ne?
Jak ne?
Play. Play my video game.
Dal?
A však jsem to dohrál.
Ne?
Došlo to je jako ten... Jak se tomu říká? Do prdele. Poslední kapitola.
Jak
Spoiler.
Prolog. Ne, epilog, tak,
Epilog.
tak.
Takže to
Máš
má 5
epilog.
minut?
Tak.
Average, nevím. No, teďka už to zdržel víc. No, tak dělej.
No.
Essentially, I'm sorry, back up, blah blah blah, I was blah 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 blah.
Hej, Lexik.
Ciao. Well, there already is one girl that the girls used to work it every day and recently they habit again.
Lexik, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know... For waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori.
Fine, fine.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Lexik. Have you decided on a club to join yet?
Club? I don't know, I'm really not. I try to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I found the room. I timidly opened the door in front of me. Persina Monica. Hello.
Lexik. What are you doing here?
Well, I glanced around the room.
Huh? So, you're the Lexi that Sayori's always talking about?
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lexik. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Ah. Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Lexik, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way. Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, hey, hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin your surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki grabs breath, still feeling awkward. I take
Breath.
Sayori. Proudly marches.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers, blah blah blah.
So cute!
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Does subject? This is really good. No, this is really good. Why not so good?
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
Natsuki struggles. She carefully places a teacup. You keep a little tea set in this classroom, don't worry, blah blah blah.
Don't worry, the teachers give us
I
big eggs.
guess. So,
I meant that, you know,
believe you. Weltly.
I'm glad.
Very faintly smiles. Considering how little manga.
Manga.
Hallo, ben je content? Het is full.
Proč není skip? Sensing the tension,
No, proč ben je
Sayori jumps
content?
in. A tam není skip celou dobu, vole!
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right, as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something. Huh?
Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing if I'm the only one.
Then it's for Yuri.
Eh? I have to read manga?
Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open about it than I did, Prepanada. That's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful. I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
I was just saying that.
No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you did for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Just Yuri.
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute.
Sayori, shut up.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's time to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Lexi.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better when you're around, Sayori.
Aw, Lexi. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Lexik,
Just sorry.
I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already know you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Lexik. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you.
Ale chodźcie lano.
Forever and ever. O R E V E.
No,
Eh? What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
Who? It hurts.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Lexik. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Oh, dubbing. Oh. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Aha, to znám.
In my hand is a pen that will
Kdo jsem to hrál celou dobu teďka?
love me and you.
Ale ne ten text, ne asi.
No,
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite
Portál inspirace.
chances, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
OK.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun.
To se neměli to.
Anyway.
neměl, no.
To je černý.
To bylo, protože jsi preferoval Yuri nad Tsuki v té druhé části. Potom co removili Sayori, myslím.
OK, tahle byla dobrá. Ale extrémně starý jsem hrál plus.
No, pak se můžeš podívat no, na tu 7 let starou verzi.
Jo, budeš hrát tu starou verzi na streamu.
Ne,
Zas.
hrát ne, ale
Další rok.
podívat se na YouTube.
Další rok.
Console porting.
Čusové.
porting.
Special thanks?
Jo, budeme
Ok,
okay,
koho tam neznám. Ne.
Extra special
Extra
thanks.
special
No,
thanks.
není zač.
Menu RPI script.
I'll leave you be.
Made with love.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continues to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monika. Jasně, chápu. Tohle by bylo úplně jiný, kdybych teď neměl plus, super. By mi to odinstalovalo hru nebo něco, skvělý, bylo by to lepší,
Ne,
nevadí.
ono bez to nic a prostě v gamefilech asi budeš mít ten reset.sh a můžeš to hrát normálně.
No, to jsem tak nějak si počítal.
Takže dobrou.
Takže dobrou.
Nebo?
Jo, dobrou.
Ještě něco? Ne,
Dobrou.
tak jo, dobrou.
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 To bylo dobrý.
Jsem rád.
Teda jako,
D-
serete
fakt,
mě,
jo,
serete mě, že vždycky, že za hodinu to končí, za 2 hodiny to končí,
A tak-
jo, tak za 3 hodiny to skončí, jo, tak za 8 hodin to skončí. Já se chci najíst a mám hlad.
Já jsem říkal, kdy bude ten horor, ale vlastně nemůžu jako říct, to je těžký prostě. Takový. Ale já jsem to hrál úplně stejně, já jsem to hrál třeba 5 hodin a pak třeba ve 2 ráno tam byl horor prostě a what the fuck, co se děje? No, ale já jsem udělal všechny konce, kromě jednoho, které je úplně na kokot, protože musíš právě saveovat vždycky ty části hry a pak to loadnou v nějaký chvíli, je to úplně... No.
No, mně se to líbilo.
Ale jo, Doki je to, no, free, no.
Já jsem to viděl, ale já také měl na Epic Games Plus a když vidím, že Plus, tak si říkám, že to bude lepší.
Jako no, ono, já nevím, v čem je rozdíl, já fakt nevím.
Sračka. Bylo by to tak o 2 body lepší, kdybych měl tu originální.
No, chápu, no. Tak já jsem na konzoli nic jiného nemohl, takže... Doki Literature Club plus features. Jo, dává ti to 6 nových storíček, fotky, obrázky, game arty, wallpapery, koncept sketche, které nikde nebyly, music tracky, nových 13 songů od Nicky Kylar, byl ten DLC music player, high fidelity visual upgrade with all artwork now in full HD. No. Asi takhle.
Pěkná hra. Čekal jsem to horší.
No, to je dobře. Má hodně pomalej rozjezd, no, jako fakt jako... Hodně
Má,
pomalej.
ale jako cool.
Já už jsem právě čekal, že to vypneš během testím, řekneš fuj anime a konec. A dohrál jsi to, což je dobře.
Teď umírám hladem.
A teď máš kontext pro songu.
Jo. Pustím si ji pak znova, protože to aspoň pochopím.
Sakra, nevím, jak to se funguje, já už nevím hackovat.
Ale nic nepouštějš, jak ten třeba s videoklipem.
No s videoklipem, promiň, s videoklipem. S videoklipem, já se uděláš dneska ten videoklip. S videoklipem. 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 S videoklipem.
Přesunutí
Monika.
moment. What?
Doki.
Čau, Moniko.
Čo, ahoj. Hop, 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 hop.
Deltarun?
Chceš Deltarun? Já mám ještě hlad, já si půjdem ještě pro jídlo.
Jo, tak jo. No já bych jedl u toho, ale tak, když máš taky, tak...
Asi toto. Já jsem se chtěl podívat na ten... Jak dlouho jsi teda hrál?
Jak dlouho jsem to hrál?
No,
Dlouho? Tak 6
dlouho.
hodin?
Okay.
7?
No, tak to odpovídá.
Já furt streamu, a jo.
Ahoj, stream.
Teď jsem hrál 4 hodiny, aha, no tak jsem hrál tak 8 hodin tu hru.
Neháte jak můj tanc.
Ne, 2. Čeklo jenom.
Jsem to hrál